Now, hello everyone. Good thing I caught that one. Would have been very goofy. But my phone audio is on. Yep. There we go. Alright. Don't forget to say hi. And alright. So, gonna start a new series of Monster Hunter World. I know Monster Hunter World's a little old now, but it's the one that I have, so that's the one we're gonna play. Yeah. I don't know. I'm a little sleepy, but that's fine. Make sure to like, comment, subscribe, all of that fancy YouTube engagement stuff. Ring the notification bell, and share the videos. But yeah, alright, other than that, I'm gonna hop right into it. There should be a single player part, but once we get past that, then, my friend Magnus will join. But yeah. Let's see. Claim content. Equipment and items can be collected. Okay, cool.
Just in the background, changing my aesthetic to look less out of place. I like wearing the ridiculous layered armors for cosmetics.
Yeah. Where do I change? I am gonna go ahead and select. Do I have Iceborne Master Edition? I guess I do. Phone browser. And select that for the game. Alright. New tool, the Clutch Claw. I will learn that later. Monster Hunter World, okay. Next. Cool. Close. Yes. Cool. Alright, I haven't launched this before, so we gotta get through all this stuff. Options. And try and make this look as nice as possible. Oh, we don't need some of the let's just see what happens with that. Okay. Confirm. Audio, fine for now. Yes. Alright, quick restart. I haven't been sleeping well this past week. It's been really frustrating. I'm not even sure why. It's just been hard to get to sleep.
Do you have any like melatonin pills?
I did. I ran out, and I haven't gone back to the store to get more. I was gonna go to the store today after we finish streaming. So that will solve that problem. But other than that, yeah. I know I'm not the best when it comes to like sleep hygiene. I do need to put my phone down a little bit more. Been a bad habit I've picked up again. Mostly because I'll go to bed when I'm not tired. Another bad sleep hygiene thing that I know I'm not supposed to do. But like it's difficult to figure out like, okay, I know I'm not really tired, which is not good for going to sleep, but like I need to go to sleep eventually. So like it's just figuring out like the whole like I know I'm not tired, but I have to go to sleep anyway. Because schedules.
Sisters and brothers of the Fifth Fleet, it's time. I'll keep my farewell brief. Never was much with words. Once you board this ship, there's no turning back. The next ground your feet will touch will be that of the New World. If any of you have lost your nerve, then step away now, and let no one judge you. Very well. Then sail safe and strong, and may the Sapphire Star light your way.
Monster Hunter World. First try.
Yo! Did you hear? We're almost there. You ready to grab this new world by the horns? Don't know about you. It feels like ages since I left home to join the commission. So, nervous? Believe you me, I get it. Anything could happen to us, but hey, that's happened.
Hey, aren't you one of the A-list hunters?
What? No way! So are we! Hey! Tell us your name!
Real quick. It's up on my end. This should really turn it up on the stream side, so. Okay. creation is always like the worst. It takes forever. I probably should have done character creator sooner, but no, this is half the fun. Which one do I even have stuff?
will say the appearance of your Under Armour and colors and that doesn't really matter that much. You're gonna be wearing a lot of stuff where you don't even see that at all.
I know. What? Where are my voices? Just go for people. Alright. It's not a scar, it's makeup. Just skip this makeup. Alright, I guess I'm happy with this. Not like I'll be able to see my character's face that much anyway. But, you know.
And with a female character, you tend to have a little bit better opportunity of that. With a male character, you just become a Power Ranger.
Yeah. I'm not like super happy with the face, but no. Oh, wrong button. Okay, and then finish. Enter your name. Persephone. There we go. Perfect. Yes. Oh no. Alright, I'm happy with that. I gotta name the Palico. Oh no. Muffin. Alright. My partner will like that. Yep.
Muffin mistake.
So, how about a toast?
To the A-list! And the commission!
Cheers!
So, tell me, what's your theory? The Elder Dragons must migrate to the New World for some reason. After After running the research commission for 40-odd years, the guild's itching for an answer. They say the Fifth Fleet's got the best shot at cracking this case, and I agree!
Keep it down. Hey, speaking of, A-listers usually operate in teams of 2. Have you sat down with your partner yet?
Listen to that. Getting rough out there. The waves are picking up. And that's gotta mean landfall. You're on the A-list, right? Huh. Meowdy-do. I'm not psychic, but I do have pretty good ears. Ah, put her there. I happen to be an A-lister myself. Oh,
Oh no, what's going on? Well, that wasn't there before. I feel like we're running in the opposite direction that we should be. Well, there went my calico. Well, my character has amnesia now after that accident. Oh, I get to move now.
hello? Anybody there?
Up.
Oh, hey, it's you! Look what happened to the ship! We have to do something!
Like what? Ships are heavy.
It's not safe here! This way! Ah!
Why even give me, like, 5 feet of movement just to put me into another cutscene? It was fine to make me climb the wall to put me into this cutscene, but...
We need to get out of here! I've got an idea! This way! Watch yourself! Hurry! Oh no, wyverns! Ugh! My first encounter would be filled with so much pecking! Shoo! Shoo! This way! No! The ground's moving again!
Is this just gonna be all only vertical
I
movement?
knew it!
We're just gonna climb for 10 hours?
Time to hitch a ride and get off this thing! Come on, let's go! Get a good running start, then jump!
Yeet! I picked this armor because the game told me to pick this armor, but kind of goofy looking. like how this wyvern is just like, yeah, it's fine that you're hitching a ride on me. Oh, now it's no longer fine. Very upset. Well, my friend's gone. It is kind of amusing that the game starts with a fever dream moment, with the whole ship running aground, and then your character runs to the front of the ship, and then they fall, and then they wake up shortly after.
Somebody must have set up this camp.
So basically the whole game's a fever dream.
I found this
Was
in the
it all a
tent.
dream the
It
whole
has a
time?
map in it. Well, part of one at least.
I get that, like, barely scraping by, like, a, really, like, a life or death type situation, is, like, epic and all that,
Looks like
but,
we're
like,
right around here. The Research Commission's base of operations is here. This is where our ship was supposed to dock. For now, I think it would be best if we make our way to base. The map should help us find our way.
I don't know, it's just goofy, whenever, in movies especially, like, the main character, like, falls off a cliff, lands headfirst straight into a rock, and then they wake up just fine, like, 3 minutes later. Yeah, I don't know. Whenever that happens, I just count the number of... Okay, and now it's all a fever
Look,
dream, because the
the
main
Research
character's
Commission's
actually just
headquarters.
dead.
Come on, let's get going.
You friend?
According to the map, to get to HQ, we need to...
May not be friend, but could be future food.
These Aptonoths seem every bit as docile as the ones back home.
Okay,
Looks
that
like
was
we
not
need to go around.
pressing the button. Okay. They are taking a long time. Am I supposed to, like, lead the way? Is that what's going on here?
Something's
I
up.
don't
The
quite
scout flies are
remember.
gathering.
It is to the east, I believe. It is the exit towards the HQ.
What a weird plant.
You're heading west a little bit.
Because
There's
there's
one over here,
plants.
too. Come on. I think I found the way back to
Those
base.
just heal you if you're injured.
Oh.
I
think
had
all
the scout
gather
flies
holes are
memorize my
turned on
scent earlier.
around that area.
If you lose sight of me, just follow the scout flies, and they'll lead you right to me.
Push through the vines. Oh look, the game is loading.
We can push our way through these vines.
Not really, because now that area is just you can go through it without the let. I'm not sure why they do that.
It might have been loading this cutscene. And Deus Ex Machina in a little bit.
Okay, easy there. Don't pick a fight if you don't have a weapon. We need to hide. Come on, this way.
Oh, they're just gonna let us hide. Okay, yeah, they didn't see us hop in here. Okay, well, it's not Deus Ex Machina, but it's some other goofy
Okay, coast is
video
clear.
game stealth.
Let's get going while we still can.
Deus Ex Bushina.
Why can't I go through? Maybe because it didn't need to load.
Nothing can stop us.
Yeah, I guess you're just stuck going at the handler's pace. She slowly meanders around.
Wait, there's something here.
This looks like some birds. A hiding spot?
What is this track? There's more over there. Let's check it out.
I didn't see the footprints. Oh no, I can see from the predator's point of view. Well, the handler's dead now. Again.
Don't mind me. This way, hurry.
Okay, let's go.
Move.
He's angry.
Move.
Let me get to the game.
That is not good. What are you waiting for? Get over here.
There's angry things in the way.
Come on!
Apparently my character is stupid.
Jump!
What am I even jumping from? Jumping would not make any of that faster.
Hey,
You all right?
let's go.
Okay.
After their long sea voyage came to a harrowing end, Hunter and Handler braved the dense forest to come at long last to the Research Commission headquarters, Astera.
Wow.
Amazing, ain't it? Just look at this gate. It's like nature meant for us to build Astera right here.
That's not how any of this
Astera.
works.
I like it.
The rest of the Fifth are already here. You're the last to arrive.
Yeah, because this is a fever dream. And we were the only two people on our boat that were stupid enough to run to the front of the ship.
Okay, set him down here. Take it
I'll
nice
need to
and
tape up your shoulder. Hold still for a bit.
Hey, you guys made it.
Be right back. You're alive.
Kinda rough, huh? When we couldn't find you two, we were starting to sweat bullets.
You scared us. We were talking about going out to look for you.
All's well that ends well.
Hey, we need a hand. Sorry.
Come on.
Catch you later.
This here's our trade yard. I guess the name says it all.
Look at all the people. The stuff.
Incredible, right? We've got it all here. We've got hunters to do all the exploring, scholars to do the research, technicians to keep them going. This place is the beating heart of the Commission. Wait here a sec. Commander, I found him.
Welcome to Astera.
Oh, that was all he was going to say? Okay. I'm glad you made it. Somehow I knew you would, though. When you've been in command as long as I have, you start to learn who's capable and who isn't. Now, as much as I'd like to get you up to speed, I'm being pulled in about 8 directions at once. We'll cover the important matters at Council, which I'll be convening once things settle down. I expect you two to be there, of
Your
course.
reputations precede you.
The Guild spoke highly of you as individuals. Think what you could do as a team. And before I forget, your furry friend was looking for you. Poor thing washed up not too long ago. Go ahead and have a look around Astera. A horn will sound when it's time for Council.
Off you go.
Okay, I'll give you the grand tour. Let's start by looking for your Palico. This is our stockpile. They carry most of the basic necessities.
You should drop by later to see what they have.
Next
I'm
is
going
the
to get-
smithy. It's this way.
I'm going to get very lost in this game. It just in the
Over
town.
here.
Why are we so slow?
You're with the Commission's 5th Fleet, right?
Yes?
The old man in charge, my
Just
grandfather,
making
was
you
with the
walk for
1st.
this section for
That
some
was
reason.
a long time ago. Me? Not with any fleet. Born and bred right here. Never even been to the old world. Here's our smithy. This is where you can craft weapons and armor. You'll be here a lot.
Wow! Look at this place. Want to check it out? Ooh, it's toasty in here.
Next up is the canteen. Let's check it out. Want to get going?
The canteen? I am so there.
Over here.
I'm sorry, Meowster, but unfortunately you don't have access to these private quarters.
This here's our canteen.
Hey, over there! Hey, you! I knew you'd pull through.
I like how my Palico goes to my handler
Right.
instead of me.
We're calling for a council. Come on.
Yeah,
Because my character has to be the strong and silent
Now
type.
that you are all here, let us begin council. After tracking a migrating Elder Dragon across the sea, the 5th Fleet have finally arrived in Astera.
On
Give
top
them a
of the
warm
Elder
welcome.
Dragon.
They're a fine group, worthy comrades who will help see the Research Commission's long efforts finally rewarded. Would you like to say a few words?
thank you, sir. We're ready to roll up our sleeves and get our hands dirty.
This here is the Commission's core team. You should all get to know each other.
Looking forward to it.
Now, down to business. The latest monster to make the Elder Crossing is known as Zora Magdaros, a huge monster with a mountain of fire upon its back. The Research Commission's job is to discover exactly why the Elder Dragons are migrating to the New World.
Elder dragons have been with us since the dawn of time. Altering the ecosystem, reshaping the land, leaving disaster in their wake. Once every decade or so, they flock to this continent. But for what reason?
With the Fifth's help, we will find the missing link.
Here, here.
Now we're talking!
Hunters, for the time being, I need you to focus on investigating our Jagras problem and securing Astera. Start by investigating the Jagras' habitat. Find out what makes them tick, and we'll go from there.
Right. We're on it, sir.
Everyone else, you know the drill. Make sure these hunters have everything they need.
Now we're talking!
You two, make it a priority to learn how we do things around here. You'll find good teachers, so don't be afraid to ask.
You heard him. Stick with me and you'll have no problems.
The Fifth's banner promises a change in the wind. It's your job to fulfill that promise. All right, dismissed.
It is kind of weird. Apparently, my character and the handler that's with my character are like renowned, but also in the intro, like people were just sort of like, "Hey, are you an A-lister?" It's like they wanted to have the whole like you're just a newbie, but also like this epic hero already at the same time. I don't know. Did you feel that same way?
Some of them kind of pace it a little bit better. This one does not.
Yeah.
For example, Rise. You are literally a new hunter that is being shown the ropes. No ambiguity.
Alright, field team leader, not even here a whole day and already got your first mission. You really are ready to get your hands dirty. Well, let's go look into this Jagras problem, but you'll need a weapon first.
Over here.
There's a box full of equipment you can use in your quarters. Come on, I'll show you the way. I wish they wouldn't either voice act everything or voice act excuse me. Either voice act some of the first try. Either voice act the whole line or none of the line. It's very annoying to me when you've got the character who will say like part of the line or like none of the line. They'll like say something random like over here, which is what the field team leader just said, but like that's not what the line is, and it's annoying when it's like part of the line because then I'm listening to them talk and then they stop talking and it's just like, oh, they have more to say. Yeah, I don't know. Like, how do you feel about that? There's a box full of equipment you can use in your quarters. Come on, I'll show you the way. Alright.
Oh, right. Got it. I have it on push to talk. Doesn't really bother me in Monster Hunter because I have it set
Head inside your room so you can grab yourself a weapon.
Monster Hunter language.
Mm-hmm.
Because that's what the previous games all had. English being an option is new to world. Outward, it did bother me a little bit, but then I changed it to French, and then it stopped bothering me because I don't understand French. And also, the French voice acting is amusing at times.
Can I not change the language here?
Guess not. I'm not seeing it anywhere, at least.
That's weird.
Probably one of those options you can only change from the main menu, like some graphical options do the same.
Yeah. Alright.
We've placed some basic gear for you in that equipment box. Make sure to choose a weapon that suits you.
Your equipment box there is as full as the feline, I guess it's feline, after a trip through a fish market. Pick whichever weapon you think suits you best. Try customizing the appearance of your weapon. All weapons can be equipped with pendants to customize their appearance. Pendants can be created at the smithy by selecting Forge Equipment pendants. You can also obtain them in various other ways. To put pendants on your weapon, open your item box, go to pendant settings. No better way to tell your weapon I love you than by sticking decorations on it. Pendants have no actual function in combat. Okay, yes. Change equipment. Different weapons offer different combat experiences. Great swords hit with devastating force, while the sword and shield allow for quick, mobile flurries. The heavy bowgun, while unwieldy, fires powerful blasts and so on. Choose any one weapon and take to the field. You can visit the training area after equipping a weapon by speaking to the housekeeper in your room. There you can practice with your chosen weapon as much as you'd like. Armor sets are comprised of 5 pieces. Each piece offers some amount of defense plus equipment skills to aid you in your hunts. You can mix and match pieces however you like to suit your playstyle. Use the triggers to view your gear's stats and skills. You can save equipment loadouts to quickly switch to your favorite gear combinations. Buster Sword.
As far as the starting gear, I think some of them start as bone variants, some of them start as metal, which it looks like they all start as the metal variants.
Yeah.
Just changes a little bit on what tree they start with.
Alright. Gigantic sword. Alright, good enough. Arm? Okay. Alright. Was looking for the pendants option, but I couldn't find it.
Want to get going?
Once you're ready, head to the canteen. I'll be there waiting with a quest.
You can get more familiar with your weapons at the training area. Just talk to the housekeeper to get started.
And we will learn on the field.
Handlers sort through the Research Commission's leads. And the ones they deem worth our attention become quests. over here.
Yeah, but I need to talk to the provisioner. Provision stock. There it is. Oh, nice weapon, buddy. Guess that means it's time to get hooked up with some supplies. We carry pretty much everything you need, so if you're ever short on anything, I'm your guy. But as much as I'd love to I'd love to take all your Zenny, it's still a good idea to gather as much as you can while out in the field. Items, antidotes, food.
For most of these, you don't really have to worry about it quite yet. Other than making sure you have health potions.
Okay.
Those are easy enough to craft in the field, so as long as you have a couple.
Hey!
Yeah. Okay. Why did they even tell me to go to the provision if they aren't gonna, like, tutorial me, like, buy 3 raw meat or something?
Depends on your weapon. If you go there and you have like a bow gun, you might need to decide to mess with the ammo things.
Alright, Commander has a
Listen up.
point. There's something important I need to talk to you about. This commission is special, different from your past undertakings. If I had, why not just make me be a brand new and like have the field team leader? Like, why am I talking to the commander? Okay, whatever.
Probably something related to a seasonal event or DLC.
It's not about hunting the Elder Dragons or punishing them for the damage they cause. The Commission seeks an understanding of their place in nature and ours, that's the point. The Elder Dragons are nature, and it's as futile to try and punish nature as it is to run from
Now
it.
that's
But
hunting.
knowing nature, that's something we can do. We're going to face some real challenges, the best course might not always be
What
clear.
this world
But before you
needs
take
is
life
harmony.
or move to defend it, understand it. That's what makes you a hunter. Lift. Canteen.
The lifts are generally convenient. You can also hit the back button on your controller and use that to travel places quickly.
Okay. That will help immensely.
Not all.
Second.
Hey!
Not all of them. You basically have to go back. It will show you like a map, a marker of Astera, and then you can click on Astera and then go to a specific part of it.
Okay.
So it's not as like instantaneous as the lifts, but it is a way to get to some places faster.
Yeah. I was mainly just thinking about around Astera, because it's a very busy town. And I get... you've seen The Good Place, right?
Parts of it.
There's a point in time where Chidi has his first, episode. So I'm pretty sure this is in Season 1. And Michael... Yeah, this is in Season 1, because it's really early on. Michael's trying to get Chidi to sort of do things that he didn't do on Earth. And Chidi... And one of them was map making. And Chidi's like, well, I have something called directional insanity. And I relate.
Fair.
Alright,
Food is an important tutorial.
yeah,
It also
they can't...
has excellent animations tied to the cat making the food.
Yeah. I have seen some of them. It is quite amusing. The canteen. Eating meals can boost stats such as health and stamina and grant special food skills. Select the meal you wish to eat from the menu. The meal effects are shown in the center of the screen. Take a good look at each meal's effects to help you determine which one will provide the best benefits for your next hunt. Food skills have a probability of being activated. Well, that's kind of annoying. Use fresh ingredients to raise that probability. Note the meal effects are not saved. My handler's kind of annoying when I'm in a tutorial. Meal effects end when any of the following happen. You complete a quest, you return from a quest, or you faint during a quest. You can eat again at camp a short time after eating a meal, about 10 minutes. Don't forget to eat again after fainting. Meal effects will carry over when starting a quest during an expedition, or when switching from an expedition in one locale to another.
Oven roast is just a way to, in the background, prep additional like cooked meats for things.
Yeah.
I would just go with whatever the fresh items are.
Oven roasting cooks food over the time it takes to complete one quest. For example, if you oven roast some raw meat, once the quest is done, you'll return to find a ration. Be sure to collect your cooked food on your way out to the next quest. Oven roasting required research points.
Yep. You'll get those in plethora pretty quickly.
I'll just skip this for now.
Go ahead and eat. At the very least, just eating 2 meat items will give you an inherent damage up that will occur.
Hey!
It's the food skills at the bottom that are a random chance. But you'll always get the attack up from eating 2 meat items.
Okay.
Also, eating a meal increases your max health and stamina, depending on how many fresh ingredients you have. So it's always worthwhile.
So I should just put... I can't put 2 of those.
You can only put one of ingredient type. Doesn't matter too much this first time around for the skills at the bottom. Those are mostly if you're doing more difficult things. You just care about the attack up.
Okay.
Which only occurs if you eat 2 meats.
Hey!
Meowscular Chef. Alright.
Right on time.
Right on time. Alright. Okay, partner. Time to get down to business. The guild teamed us up for a reason. From now on, you're my hunter, and I'm your handler. I'm the bread to your butter. Got it?
Oh,
yeah. The 5th Fleet's first mission is to survey the Jagras' habitat. Then we gotta call a certain number of them in order to secure the area. We can depart as soon as you sign up for the Jagras of the Ancient Forest quest. You ready?
What are we waiting for?
A wild and wondrous new world is waiting for us out there. Post a new quest. Quests involve objectives such as slaying monsters. To get started on a quest, first you have to accept it. Assignments complete these missions to advance the story. Optional quests, these include favors for NPCs. More will become available as you meet the necessary requirements. You can take on optional quests as many times as you like. Investigations, these special quests are issued by the Resource Center and can only be taken a limited number of times. Events, special quests exclusive to online play. I guess we have to pull the signed quest here. Jogress of the Ancient Forest. Slay 7 Jogress. We get some money. Time limit, 50 minutes. No fainting. Aptonoth and Murnos. Client the Commander. Zora Magdaros' appearance has brought about changes in the local ecosystem. Head into Jogress' territory, or to Jogress territory to investigate and take them out if necessary. Alright, well, apparently it's already necessary, because I have to kill 3 of them.
Most of the first map will be closed off for this one, so it's supposed to be a short mission.
Yeah. Quest Countdown. Free to explore Astera until preparations for the quest are complete. Grab a meal at the canteen, shore up your supplies at the provision stockpile, get the latest gear from the smithy and armory, and then adjust your equipment and organize your items at the item box. You'll be heading out into the field in no time. Take a look at the upper left corner of the screen. When the quest is ready to begin, you'll see a notification there. Once you're prepared, press back at any time to enter standby. You can go on standby for pressing A at any gate at headquarters. In the party members status menu, selecting standby for departure will have your party depart on the quest as soon as all preparations are accounted for. If you are the leader of the party, pressing Y will let you depart first with other members who are on standby. Okay.
Preparation, basically a hidden loading screen.
Yeah.
And also a ready check.
Alright, let's go! Apparently I have a wyvern. That I can just whistle for.
All right, this is our first job. Let's do a quick review of quest rules.
Convenient fast travel.
Alright. Quest
Rule
rules,
number
huh?
1. Complete the objective to complete the quest. Easy, right?
I didn't know that. I didn't realize I would have to complete the objective to complete the quest. I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't be sarcastic here, but I feel like that's obvious.
Each quest has an objective. You can't consider the quest done until you complete that objective.
You just said that.
Our current objective is to eliminate a specified number of Jagras. Let's check the map. We ran into some Jagras on the way to base. The small monsters, remember? I think we saw them somewhere around here. Want to check it out? Rule number 2. Use the supply box. The Commission supplies us with a loadout of certain items for each quest. They're in the supply box over there. Have a look and decide what you should take along.
Can't imagine why.
I don't hate the handler, I hate the tutorial design.
Ready
But
to go.
the supply box was like a really important thing to be told.
Oh yeah. Hey, partner.
There's not like a take all button.
You generally don't always want to take all. You don't need the file glasses, for example, unless you're using a bow and arrow.
It wouldn't even let me take them. So.
Nothing can
They
stop
might have
us.
arbitrarily already chucked some into your inventory on the off chance that you pick bow as your first weapon.
Yeah. I had 99 files when I went to go talk to the provisioner.
Nothing
It's the
can
same
stop
as
us.
like you're in your ammo slot. They've given you a full set of like generic ammo as well. They don't want
Yeah.
your first few quests to bankrupt your ammo supply.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Want to get going?
You have your supplies. Good, let's go. Alright, I guess I'm ready.
Want to get going? Uh-huh.
If you're ever feeling a little worn out and your stamina is low, scroll left or right in the item bar.
Be careful.
Alright, never mind.
Ready your weapon before attacking. Keep in mind that what you're able to do depends on whether or not your weapon is drawn. When you're investigating or gathering items, you'll generally want to keep your weapon sheathed.
I'll mark gathering sites and monster positions on the wildlife map for you.
You can gather honey and mix it with a potion to make mega potions.
Then shouldn't I gather this honey?
You should. Honey is used to make mega potions, which are a better version of the regular potions. If you, as long as you have potions in your inventory, it will automatically craft and upgrade them. Herbs as well will automatically be crafted into default potions.
Over here!
Pretty much, for this start, it doesn't hurt to just start grabbing everything you walk past.
You can use that as slinger ammo. Great for getting a monster's attention or creating a distraction.
Red pits are slinger ammo.
Over here!
The free range attack that everybody actually has access to.
Mm-hmm. Why am I crouched? How do I uncrouch?
Tap A.
Over here!
Okay.
In the top right, you usually always have some degree of prompting available to explain things. Helpful if you swap between weapons a lot.
Over here!
Okay, I get
Hey!
that they're trying to guide me. It's just I ran past some herbs and such. And then some stone.
Over here!
Okay. Alright.
Over here!
A pack of Jagras! Those are the monsters we're after!
Let's see how you hold up when you're on your own.
I hit it when it was behind me.
They're on the run. Don't let them get away. Grab all the monster materials you can. You can use them at the smithy. Over here!
I already have red pit.
The list on the left is just telling you what's in proximity of the area.
Uh-huh.
careful more specifically what your scout flies have bound in the nearby area.
Iron ore. Ore puck. Is that a collectible, or did that just like do an area thing? Whatevs.
It's basically like a smoke bomb, so it can be used to break line of sight with things. Only affects enemies.
Whoops.
You just want to use yeah, first I went that way.
Use whatever you can. You can use the slinger with your weapon drawn. Look for the perfect moment, then fire. The great sword is a powerful close-range weapon. Though attacks leave you wide open, the payoff is well worth
it. Dodge their attacks. Don't forget, you can guard too.
There we go. That's how you guard. And then you can kick. There we go. Ah, I kicked.
Keep it together, okay? Okay, let's head home and report back to the old man.
Good. I don't even know why, they even pretended this was a, Wait, what's my timer for? Quest complete. Aren't I supposed to collect all this stuff? Does it auto-collect for me? I mean, I'll sell this stuff once I know to sell it. Items gathered by Palicos.
Sorry, stepped away for a sec. You ask anything?
No worries. No. Oh, it gave me a timer, and then I was confused as to why I couldn't, like, gather all of the stuff. Did it, like, auto-gather everything for me?
No.
So that's really annoying.
Yeah, it triggers whenever you land the final blow. It's longer on final boss monsters, but these small ones, material you gather isn't that significant here.
Yeah, but this is a tutorial, so, like, I get that it's like it's the principle of the matter, I guess, of like, hey, there's stuff to gather. Wait, why do I have a timer? Why did I get shoved out of the area? Especially because they didn't tell me about the timer. But whatever. Fine work taking down those joggers. Plus, there was other joggers in the area too for me to deal with. There was 3 of them that was gonna go introduce to my skateboard. Yeah, fine work taking down those Jagras. So there's no difference in their habitat, but their numbers are increasing, I see. It may be stating the obvious, but the Jagras aren't the only danger lurking around these parts. We've also received reports of a Kestodon herd getting out of hand. This must be all because Zora Magdaros made landfall. It's got everything riled up.
Listen up.
Well, it's going to be your job to quiet them down. We'd like you to investigate this Kestodon herd and cull their numbers. I'm going along, wouldn't want you to get hurt. You can now depart on quests with other players via an online session. Turn on voice chat function now? No.
All right. Now that you've got some materials, why don't we head over to the smithy to see what you can do with them?
Join Ragnar's online session? Login bonus.
If you go to the nearest hunting board, you can change the online session settings. You don't need to worry about that. Those are just event quests.
Yeah. Alright, you said something about an event board?
Hunting board. So go to the left. You actually have to physically go to it.
Wait, can I...
It's not a specific location, but just go towards the entrance of the town. The quest board. Sorry, I keep stream delay.
The quest board's angry.
Am I supposed to just talk to the smith first? Whenever you get the chance to sign up for the next quest, you can change your online settings.
Okay.
Such as setting it to private and friends only and stuff like that.
Yeah. Event manager.
Oh, hello.
Hello, Fiverr. We're all ready to open our tavern and gathering hub, the Celestial Pursuit. At the gathering hub, you can meet up with other hunters and embark on quests together. To find the Celestial Pursuit, just look up. See that ship atop Astera that looks like it's about to sail off to the stars? That's it. You can get up there by taking a lift. Please come visit us as soon as you get the chance.
The gathering hub, the difference with the gathering hub is that's where you can actually see other players.
Ah.
If you're in the same world, or in the same session, you won't see other players unless you're in the same gathering hub.
Celestial Pursuit is a gathering hub where up to 16 players can get together for a hunt. It contains the following: arena counter, quest counter, notice board, canteen, your room, hub provisions. You can also engage fellow hunters in arm wrestling and other fun activities. A new tutorial was added. Hi, welcome to the arena
We
counter.
had a special quest today.
We have a special quest for you today. That's right, an arena quest. Just need to think of a good name for it. Best of luck to you in there. Looks like you'll need it. It's the arena. There's monsters in it. You fight them, but please take your time looking at the quest list. Alright, time to leave.
Looks like from the arena counter, you can change the online session if you wanted.
Yeah. Workshop.
Workshop will have the smithy.
All right. Now that you've got some materials, why don't we head over to the smithy to see what you can do with them?
Armory.
My.
There you go, newcomer. You look a lot more hunterly with a weapon on your back. This is the Armory. We deal in ready-made weapons and armor. You need a weapon as soon as possible and don't have time to gather the materials, we're your ticket. So newcomer, care to have a look? Tutorial. Armor that will help you complete the story. The Defender armor set is equipment specially designed for use by the Defense Corps and is now available for purchase at the Armory. The Defender Alpha set boasts exceptionally high defensive capabilities, and equipping the entire set will activate bonus skills that will make it much harder to feint. Equip this armor set to give you a huge boost in completing the main story, Monster Hunter World. Okay, cool.
Pretty much don't use that equipment because unless you want to skip to Iceborne content faster, which I don't recommend.
Yeah.
There you are, Fiber.
I mean, I'm already using, like... Well, actually... Well, hold on. Haha, look who's back with materials. Step right up and welcome to the smithy. You'll be needing my services a lot. What I do for you is simple. Whenever you go out in the field and gather materials, I turn those materials into weapons and armor. Drop by whenever you find something new and interesting. Here, I'll give you some materials as a welcome present. You can use them to upgrade your equipment. So what are we hammering together this time? You can use monster materials in order to forge and upgrade the equipment at the smithy. Give the materials you earn as quest rewards or carve them from monsters to the smithy to create new equipment for taking on tougher monsters. Yes. Upgrade equipment. Alright, Buster Sword 2. First, select the weapon you want to upgrade. You can use materials to upgrade the different weapons with a variety of improved stats. If you want more base weapons to enhance, you can create more by selecting forge equipment at the smithy or by purchasing them at the armory. Upgrade weapons can also be downgraded. The materials used to upgrade will be returned to you. Select the weapon with the cursor, press Y to add it to your wish list. Once you acquire all the necessary materials, you'll receive a message. You can add weapons. There's the Defender tree, Ore tree. That's where I start. And there's a bunch of other random trees.
Yeah, if you notice, the Defender is ludicrously higher damage.
Oh yeah, I see.
It's meant to literally just be a cheat to skip through the game fast. Yeah, I'd recommend Buster Sword tree is not bad. You generally create multiple different copies of different weapons, trying to get different effects off by putting them through the different trees.
Yeah.
Because there are certain points where you can't revert an upgrade in a tree. You only see one right now. Like if you look at the bone tree, see how that one has brackets around it?
This one here, which I don't know about yet, but that's the only one I see that's got brackets around it, aside from like the starting point.
Yeah, if you upgrade to that one, you can't revert it to the previous weapon.
Okay.
And there are a few of the spots in the trees. But for the most part, just doing a raw physical Buster Sword is never going to be a bad thing. So that because elemental damage tends to be stronger on faster weapons.
I'll go ahead and get this just because. Ta-da! And then I don't know what any of those are. Under development?
Basically, they don't want you to upgrade beyond a certain point too early, and you can somehow get the certain materials.
Yeah.
For the most part, for me, since I have a leveled character with all the different gear, I'm just going to be matching your rarity level across the board. Everything in rarity group 1 is roughly about the same strength, for example.
Yeah. But they said something about crafting a weapon or forging a weapon.
Yeah. If you go back to the main menu of the smithy.
Okay, this Guardian equipment isn't like ridiculous, is it?
It is. It's rarity 6.
Oh. Okay, well, I'll turn that also swap.
I mean, you can if you want. It's just gonna let you know you will be very overpowered for the difficulty level.
I don't want to be overpowered until I get to a point where I feel like, oh, I'm not progressing.
Yeah. If you notice, each of those armor pieces you're wearing for the defender is like 50, and the normal defense per armor piece is 2 at that level.
Yeah. Alright.
I wouldn't worry about too much about upgrading armor with armor spheres quite yet.
Okay.
Because you're just going to be replacing those armors pretty rapidly to better versions. Also, why don't care too much about like the skills and getting up levels of the skills by having certain armor pieces equipped, because you're just going to be changing them out too much until a certain point in the story.
Okay, you can now forge the Defender line of weapons in the Smithy. These weapons are geared towards the Commission's Defense Corps. These weapons feature high proficiency, are fantastic starter weapons for hunters who have just arrived in the New World as part of the Research Commission. Select Forge Equipment's weapon type and navigate to the Defender weapon tree in your set. All weapon types have a Defender weapon tree. Okay. Forge Equipment. Most weapons, however, can't be crafted via forge equipment. Instead, you have to make a base weapon first, and then upgrade it to a more powerful. Okay. Alright, I'm getting bored of the tutorial. Weapons. Great sword.
Making a bone greatsword to have on hand is not a bad thing if you have the materials.
It looks like I do, so I'm gonna go ahead and make that.
So it has a little bit lower sharpness, but a bit higher base damage.
Yeah.
It also goes off into different trees.
Put down no. And then tree.
Yeah, you have to go back to the upgrade menu if you want to upgrade it.
I have access to it right here. Why do I have to do that?
Because Monster Hunter is a silly game, and typically you're never building weapons in the forge section very often.
I just don't understand, like, why would they design it that way? Like, why not just make this be that, like, oh, if I go into the smithy, then I have access to this tree screen, right? Whatever knowledge they want me to have, then I have. Because I could see the bone tree when I was upgrading my metal Buster Sword.
It's just artifacts from the previous previous games. If they haven't improved fully.
It's not even. I'll get over it. Get over it. Sometime, eventually, maybe this year.
After copious quantities of bourbon.
Except I don't drink, so.
Because it might cause a slight logistical difficulty in this plan.
I'm gonna skip the equipment for now. Alright, cool. I've upgraded my greatsword. Speak to the handler. I thought I could fast travel. Can I not fast travel from the map?
Hit B. Go out one more. It doesn't look like you can do it quite yet. It's basically when you can get to like the overworld map by hitting B, you can then click on a stair to go to a certain section of it, and that's slightly faster. Most part, just find the nearest hook and grab it. There's a bunch. Also, there's item boxes all over the place, not just in your personal room, so you don't always have to go back there to swap stuff out.
Oh, nice. I can just change my appearance. Sort of. Is it just a pendant?
It's just a dangly thing that hangs off of your weapon. It's cosmetic added with Iceborne and not really that big a deal.
Yeah. I thought it was like a transmogrification or whatever. Change the appearance of the weapon properly. I will leave that alone for now. Oh, I see an item box over there. And then there's one over here, one over there. There's an exclamation point over here somewhere. Airship engineer. So the fifth has arrived.
Greetings.
Greetings there. I'm the airship engineer for the Second Fleet. I work on flying machines, airships, and what have you. I'm sure you're curious about why you haven't met a member of the Third yet. That's because they've all been stranded for years. It wasn't long after the scholars from the Third landed before they insisted upon crossing the Great Ravine. So they got their ship converted into an airship and off they went. It was going well until just after they'd crossed the ravine, a flying monster attacked their airship and grounded them. I'm sure they were reckless to go, but seeing as I'm the man who put them in the air, I can't help but feel partly responsible for it all. Ever since then, I've been working on making a better airship, one that we could use to go rescue them. But between the New World's nasty weather and the strong winds hurtling down the ravine, it's been one failure after another. Still, you won't catch me calling it quits. Cool. And for research, that looks like it's on the first floor. First try.
Yes?
Hunter from the 5th, are you? Then you must have finished your first quest. This is ecological research, headed up by yours truly. Tell me, did you find any monster data out there? Tracks, gashes, that sort of thing? Data tells us a story about the monsters, an elaborate and interesting one at that. Your job in the field team is to track the monsters, collect data, and advance the study. Our job is to take that data, analyze it, and compile our findings for the Commission. What we learn helps you out in the field too, so you see we need each other.
I'll be here.
Drop by here anytime and I'll show you what we're working on. So, what is it? Ecological Research is a facility that studies monsters. Their studies can help you with your hunts and investigations. Gathering monster tracks and the like will earn you research points. Collect enough and your research level will go up, giving you access to new features and intel that will make your hunts easier. You can also consult the Monster Field Guide to view monster info such as habitat weaknesses and materials that can be carved. Research levels do not increase automatically. When you see Report to the Ecological Research Team on the results screen, be sure to pay them a visit. In the research level menu, you'll also find your Scout Flies level, which determines their abilities. The higher your Scout Flies level, the sooner your Scout Flies will pick up the next set of monster tracks. Nice. Alright, okay. I will come back later. Dark Souls has joined the online session. A new tutorial was added.
That's my character.
Oh.
I don't know what I'm going to make my character in Monster Hunter Wild yet. For example, because Monster Hunter Rise was Japanese, they dubbed my character Sekiro, question mark. Joined a random person's online session, you might just have all of the food options now. It's
Yeah.
I think you can only select 2 right now, though. So you're still limited by that by quite a bit. Only thing it changes is you might be able to activate some skills you normally can, but it's not going to be. It's going to be random chance still.
Yeah. Looks like the fish is the fresh ingredients, but
It's not just it'll typically be like won't just be. It'll be like one specific fish is a fresh ingredient.
yeah, the scallop chips.
You might have other things, like another thing is a specific fresh ingredient.
Yeah, I didn't see any.
Yeah, so I think you probably only have one right now as far as your progression. I would just choose, like, honestly, for you, meat platter or the fish platter from the main screen is probably just best to go with for now.
Fish platter. Right, so the next thing we need to take care of are those Kestodon. The chief said he'd be tagging along with us. How about we start our search in the ancient forest and go from there? Did I say chief? Did the handler say chief? Isn't he just the field? I don't know. Oh, and I've got some good news. We handlers post all the leads we find up on the quest board. You can sign up for quests there too, so you don't always have to come all the way up here. But then again, you might miss out on all the eats up here.
You can pick up quests from the quest board too.
Yes, you just said that.
It lists the same quests that I've got, so don't worry about having to check 2 places.
You also just said that. But reinforcement is good, because people don't pay attention.
They were trying to use this as a game to bring people back into Monster Hunter, including casuals. So
Okay.
I think that's part of what makes it a little ham-fisted.
Oh, I had to walk around the table. I got confused. Alright, Mioskiller Chef. Hey, welcome to the canteen. The best place for you to boost your hunt. You're from the 5th, right? Well, let me clue you in to what the canteen is all about. Games! Health. Stamina. Whatever. Max gains. Go on and sit down over there at the counter, Scrawny. When you're ready to get your pre-hunt on, let me know. Okay. You interested in bulking up the canteen with more ingredients? Now that's what I'm talking about. Take care of the quest Fungal Flexin in the ancient forest, and that menu will be more packed than a great Darkness belly. Finish that one up and I'll be able to get my paws on the goods. Don't let me down. New quest added. Gourmet Shroom Crab. The Shroom Caps. I can spell.
We're on the hunt.
Let's head to the ancient forest to research those Kestodon. I love how research is in air quotes. Alright. Online session. Friends sessions. Okay.
I've joined your session. I joined your session, so you can just launch a quest and I can join it.
Okay. Post a new quest. Events. Okay, so these are like the random stuff.
Those are all the. They're added as different seasonal events or online. Most of them lead to cosmetics or abnormally designed gear. So like there's a high rank one that lets you get a giant frozen tuna fish as a greatsword.
Ah, that is
Yeah,
a thing.
But mostly, I would say go for the optional quest or go for the next main quest.
Yeah. I'm not gonna bother with the set passcode. Finish. Southwest Camp. When lucky vouchers are used when posting a quest, you'll receive bonus rewards upon completing the quest. Be sure to use vouchers whenever you have the chance. Random quest rewards are guaranteed to drop, reward money doubles, lucky vouchers are obtained via login bonuses. 1 voucher is delivered each day and you can claim up to 5 days worth of vouchers at once. Also note that you can only carry a maximum of 5 lucky vouchers at one time. Okay.
For the most part, these aren't going to be relevant because you're not going to be struggling that much with money until later.
Yeah. I will not use the voucher except the quest. At least I hope I do. Okay. You should be able to join me, right?
You said that one to, I think that's only a 1-player one. You might be able to double check it. You talk with the handler here. See how it says party members 1 out of 1?
Yeah.
I don't know if you can set that one to be 2-player or not.
Change the quest. Quest has been canceled. Okay. Talk. Okay. Post a new quest. Optional.
Should be a setting for number of players.
Confirmed. Yeah, 2. Finish. Southwest camp. There we go. I must have messed something up.
I think you set it to 1.
Dark Souls is waiting to join the quest. Alright. Stand by for departure. Hunting tips. Elements. Insect glaive. Characteristics. Stuff and things. Delivery quests require you to collect special items. Once gathered, these items are delivered automatically and do not get added to your item pouch. As a result, there is no need to worry about running out of space, and no need to manually deliver them. Deliver the required number of items during the quest to complete it. Special items other than those specified by the quest are automatically converted into Zenny.
Your goal on this quest is to obtain and deliver some materials. Step 1, go find some.
There, I took half of the available supplies.
Feel free to take all of it.
Your wildlife map keeps track of where you are and where the scout flies are taking you. You can also use it to keep tabs on monsters.
Who's that? Footprints.
You're less likely to lose sight of a monster if you use the focus camera.
So these ones just restore vitality. They're just health. Like the one that you're standing next to.
Oh, great. If you hit back button and look at the map, you should be able to see something called Unique Mushroom
You can
Colony.
fast travel back to camp
That's gonna be where
simply
you're
by
probably gonna
selecting
be
it from the
finding your
wildlife
gourmet
map.
shrimp crabs.
Mm-hmm.
Also, the more monster traces you pick up, the more of those research points you get.
Yeah. I actually don't see the unique thing.
They're more north. They'll have like a question mark and on top of what looks like a purple bag. And you can also set wipe.
Set waypoints.
Yep. I think it's click right stick.
Yeah. I may have just not found enough. Perfect. Honey. Footprints.
For example, right near me here is a unique mushroom colony. You see on the map.
I actually don't see you on the map.
Should be the...
Oh, there you are. Is that the Great Jagras that's next to me? Yeah. Where'd that mining out from? This. Wait, I just looked around. You went over this way. Ha! Unique mushroom colony.
Perfect. You've got the materials you need. I'll mark where you found these on the wildlife map.
Found you a nice item, Meowster. Bone pile. Are these fish angry? Apparently they are.
You can carve materials off of monsters. These materials are vital for producing new equipment and upgrading what you have.
For sure. There's a bone pile next to me. They're over here. Thought I already.
Yeah, it looks like your map is still getting filled out. That's why you didn't see the mushroom colony I mentioned.
Yeah. Okay, there was just a lot of stuff in the bone pile.
Yeah, if you rapidly tap the, well, gathering, it'll go faster. You won't have that pause.
You're paralyzed. You'll have to wait for it to wear off. Not that you have a choice.
Okay, I kicked a paratoad. Shocking. Now I know. Yeah, my map is definitely being filled out because I haven't been over here before.
I will not guide you. I will let you explore.
Exploring time. Exploring time. You can now eat again. I will not kick that parrot though. What is this thing? Wedge beetle? I actually don't know where I would be going from here, so we're going back over here.
So let's say you came from over here, where you started from this area. Instead of having to climb either of those vine paths, you could just use the clinch bug to get up there fast. They are shortcuts for the observant.
I didn't see anything else in this area. Or my scout flies aren't picking up anything else in this area. Mining outcrop. Here it is. Mucus.
You can assign a target destination for your scout flies on the map.
Red pit.
Remember, any small creatures you can see, if you go to your net in your inventory, you can just take them, and then they are your pets. That you can put into your private room. Because that's how things work.
Oh, apparently I agree. Oh, there is a capture net. An unlimited capture net.
Yep. Only works on small, like non-hostile creatures.
Did I forget the other unique? I may not have collected it in the other unique mushroom colony. Slide!
Ah, you went back south.
Yeah. Because I didn't collect everything from this one back here? Yeah.
They also reset after a certain period of time.
That's true.
Functionally, any gather points are infinite. You just have to go cycle to another gather point until the first one's reset.
Yeah. Sparkly. Bright moss. I think that's a ammunition, so get that. Hello, friends. Did I find more footprints? Yeah, I did find.
If you're clever, you can use the slinger to distract monsters. You can use Scatter Nut as slinger ammo. Good for staggering monsters.
Level up.
The more levels you collect on a monster, the more awareness you have of its location. I don't know if my info's sharing or not, because I already know where all three monsters are on the map. But normally you have to gather enough location data to figure out where they're at.
It's showing 2 for me. The Great Jagras and the Anjan.
Yeah, you're probably not seeing Rathalos since he's staying more in the northern areas.
I didn't even know there was one. It's not even showing it in the thingy.
Yeah. Once you get a higher research level, the character just becomes psychic, and it's like, it becomes, I know there's a Rathalos here. I've not seen it, nor trace of it, but I know.
Yeah. There are footprints nearby. something above me? Can I find this? Or what is this? The scout flies are really excited by this thing.
Ah. Yeah, they're telling you can climb up that. Depending
But how
on
though?
I think you'd have to jump up to it from, I don't know where from there. They're telling you about it.
It's like the claw shot doesn't want to latch onto it, and I'm not getting like a prompt to climb onto it.
Yeah, I don't know. Oh, I see. There's a... You saw that rock you stood up on top of? You can jump from that rock and it'll automatically interact with it.
Oh. Go where?
So, when you are a melee character,
Yeah.
if you do an attack while in the air onto a monster, you have a chance to basically grapple and ride the monster.
Okay.
And then if you succeed in holding on and dealing enough damage while grappled onto the monster, you'll knock it down. So using different things like ropes and different stuff like that to get into the air, since you don't just have an innate jump button,
Yeah.
contributes to that.
Ah, too slow.
Look out! Your health is low.
Spoken.
Keep your distance and use a potion.
Do I draw a weapon? Right trigger. I'm like pressing all sorts of the wrong buttons.
I definitely recommend checking out the training area, because it'll tell you basic combos and capabilities of your weapon.
Yeah.
Even things you might not recognize. For example, hitting Y and B at the same time is a unique input that'll give you a different attack type.
Yeah. Anything else to collect over here? Some fishies. apparently the whetstone's infinite in this game.
Yep. You can get certain, like, I think it's like I can't remember what to call this. Like a certain type of fish you can acquire. But it acts as like a super whetstone. It sharpens like near instantly. But typically the regular whetstone's plenty.
Yeah, unique mushroom colony. Wiggly Litchi. I don't know what that gave me, but infinite stamina. More unique mushroom colony. I'm one short.
It happens.
Blue mushroom. Unique mushroom colony. I already have max berry.
Should also soon unlock a thing called expeditions.
Mm-hmm.
And those are basically, hey, you just go to an area, no time limit, gather, or do whatever as long as you like.
Yeah. Oh, yes.
Pretty much I'd say just take all of everything for now. Craft it into different things. Like, you might find that any given item is part of like a smoke bomb or various different other tools. Which all just kind of depends on how much you lean into using tools as a hunter.
My biggest problem, just simply as a player, is forgetting that I have them, but I like the fact that you can craft them, so I'm more likely to use them when I do remember that I have them. Like, what all do I have? Manage items. So I've got 99 needleberry already. Full set of potions. Gunpowder level 2.
Different levels of gunpowder are used for different types of ammo.
Yeah. Is there any reason to keep this stuff on hand?
Not at the moment. Especially like the basically the one that looks like a box with some dots underneath of it. Those are typically
The needleberry?
Yeah, those are typically always some form of crafting component for ammunition for a bowgun.
Yeah.
So unless you're using a bowgun, you typically never need to have those on you. Notice how there's a cap on how much of a certain ammo type and equipment you can have in your inventory.
Yeah.
You can sometimes exceed that cap by just having the crafting components to craft replacements on the fly. So for example, let's say I can only carry 3 of a huge explosive shot of some kind. I could carry the materials to make several more than just the 3, eventually.
Yeah. Like the Cluster Bomb 1.
There's actually there's one called Wavering Shot that just is kaboom.
I just went down to look at ammo/coatings and saw Cluster Bomb 1 down there.
You know it's better than Cluster Bomb 1 though. Cluster Bomb 2. And Cluster Bomb 3. I think there's a 3 of them? I don't remember.
Alright, I'm not gonna bother with this for the moment. Crafting list. The cure for poison removes all traces of poison and restores a slight amount of health. Well, then I should auto-craft that, shouldn't I?
Typically, herbal medicine is better than regular things. You just don't necessarily always want your blue mushrooms to go to that. I think they have other things they can go to.
Nutrients very slightly increases your maximum health level. Mega Nutrients slightly increases your maximum health level. This is like a specific. Okay, alright, I'm not gonna bother with that right now. To the smithy. This is not the one. I should go talk to Ecological Research. I'm curious about your opinion. Do you think the Elder Dragons are more like people? At times I sometimes wonder if they're not more similar to plants, vast trees, if you will. I'm sorry, were you actually going to give me your opinion? Ha! Come now, dear hunter. I have much work and little time for your humor. So, what is it? Research levels. Oh, I didn't even get to level 1. Oh, because it didn't tell me about the thingy. Okay. Monster Field Guide. Plus interest. Okay. This should lead to the canteen. Not want to go to the canteen. Go to the smithy. Smithy. Storage Calico equipment. Apparently the alloy is bad. You lose defense against stuff.
Typically, some things have a trade-off of more defense against one element for sacrificing against other elements. It's pretty common.
Okay. So apparently I should get the bone equipment for Whatever. Leave this alone for now. Upgrade equipment. Sword. I don't know what I need for that. So, we will upgrade.
A lot of items.
Iron Katana.
Yeah, a lot of upgrades will only come through upgrading or proceeding through the story and unlocking new monster pieces and different things.
Mm-hmm. Leave this alone for now. Cool. Alright. It's time to animate.
No, he's gone longsword.
Alright. Run over to Canteen. Pay points. That would spend my research points, right?
Yeah.
Chef's Choice platter.
Basically means that you have at least 2 or however many slots worth of fresh ingredients you can select from.
Yeah. But it doesn't look like it's going to give me anything.
Yeah, the trade-off is Chef's Choice will always give you both fresh items, which increases your max health, but it may not necessarily be stat buffing otherwise.
Mm-hmm.
For the most part, I say the meat platter, just going for meat is probably better for the most part right now. Because the big thing that will help you against these early missions is just having a little bit more damage.
How much does it actually cost? I'm not seeing it cost.
It's like maybe 200 or something. It's pretty inexpensive.
Oh, it's 100 on the right. I found it finally.
Yeah, yours is probably slightly lower because you can only use 2 ingredients.
Food skills activated. Quest.
We're on the hunt.
And then... Oh, private session. Friends can join. Here we go. That makes things easier. Post a new quest. Optional. Alright, finish with those, so assign. Pestodon Kerfluffle. It should be friends only, so. Why did do party members 1 of 1 again?
I don't know.
Alright,
Oh.
leave the quest. Is it because it's the...
There's a chance that there may be a cutscene as well.
Post a new quest.
As
the
long
sign.
as you've set it, yeah, as long as you've set it to 4, you should be fine. Some quests have a cutscene associated to it, and they won't let people join until the cutscene plays.
Okay. Players 4. Finish. Yes. Okay, that must just simply be why it is.
There's a couple where they want to introduce you to a new monster, and when they do that, there's a cutscene, and then other players can join in.
Yeah, I see now. Joinable after departure. The gun lance offers more offensive power, doesn't let me
Okay,
read all of
our
things.
job is to call a certain number of Kestodon. Recently, their numbers have been getting out of hand.
Want to get going?
We're on the hunt!
Alright, come on. Those are astronauts. Clover. I haven't collected those yet. I think you can
Be
join
careful.
now.
Probably have to wait. Again, you have to wait for the cutscene whenever it is. Typically.
Flower bed.
It'll probably be whenever you get to the Kestodons.
Yeah.
Over here!
Alright, I guess I have to follow him. Oh, there's a Kestodon
There
over
we
here.
are. Those, my friend, are Kestodon. Let's see you take him out on your own. Huh.
Those are Angel. Or no.
Be careful.
Pressing it.
You're using your R. You have to build up your regular attacks to get enough bar to use your R combo.
Dodge.
Not bad. All right, let's look for another group. Be careful. The Kestodon are the least of your worries. There are a lot bigger monsters lurking in this forest. The endemic life around here can come in handy during a hunt. Try to learn as much as you can about them.
Can you join now?
No.
Over here!
You'll know when you have the big cutscene that is the thing it's waiting for.
Okay.
It typically is something cinematic it's pushing for.
Over here!
Vine trap?
If you shoot it with like a slingshot or something, you can use it to catch a monster. Or if you ran a monster into it.
That must be this thing.
There are a lot of different ways you can use the environment as a weapon to help in hunts.
Be careful.
Slash. Fade slash. Dodge.
Dodge out of some of your moves. You can figure out, you just gotta know which ones you can cancel out of and which ones you can't. Here, what you want to do is get enough of the red bars so you can get off your full R combo. Because then it'll apply a buff to your weapon.
Good work.
And just
That just
hitting
about wraps
R
up our work
repeatedly.
here.
Okay.
Wait. Hey, come here. Think I found something.
And when it'll finish with like a spinning slash that'll automatically resheath the sword and add a color around that bar where you're using.
Mm-hmm.
And that is an inherent damage buff. You can get up to 3 stacks of it.
Got this in right here.
Over here.
Oh, cutscene time.
Look at those Kestodon. Something's up with them. Now!
You need to take it down, okay.
Gotcha! Alright, partner. New assignment incoming. Take down that Great Jagras. If you're not ready, you can return to base and take on the Great Jagras quest later.
Want to get going?
Join request settings finished.
Don't try to engage a monster when your health is low.
Yep, that was
It's
the
smarter
cutscene
to
I was
focus
waiting
on
for,
healing.
the introduction of the actual hunt.
If you need to call your friends for help, go to the menu and select SOS Flare to signal them. And you're going to need friends when you go up against some of the tougher monsters. In order for the scout flies to better track a target monster, we need to keep finding traces of it. Like footprints, for example.
Do I need to, like, hit start? No, you're already in. Okay.
Good. You're turning up a lot of clues.
I am heading in your direction. Or I have told it to lock onto you, so hopefully it listens and goes where I tell it.
Unique mushroom time.
Monster Hunter is a very serious game, Robert.
Uh-huh.
Yes. Ignore the fact that my cat has a disco hat on.
Very serious game.
Yes. Bigger wasp are another, like, healing method for free in the environment. You'll run into fewer of those options in later maps.
Yeah.
This map just tends to be a little bit more generous with them.
Splat. Unique mushroom. It is. Well, that didn't seem useful.
It can be if there's a monster nearby. It drops a pool of poison that can poison them.
Where's the smoke? That's scatter nut. There it is. Okay, I guess I need to follow the path here.
Land your claw on a monster to grapple to it. You can move around while grappled to a monster. It'll burn you. You drop some slinger ammo. When monsters are running away, use the scout flash as a guide and they'll lead you right to it. The long sword is a close-range weapon designed for cutting attacks. Gather your spirit to increase its power. Weapon is losing its sharpness. Create some distance and use a whetstone. Dodge their attacks. You don't want to take hits like that head on. Watch out when a monster's enraged. It's better to hold off on your claw until things calm down a bit.
Oh boy, that monster's really mad now. Be ready for some vicious attacks.
I still got hit.
That's a piercing pot. Powerful type of slinger. That's able to pierce the thick shell of monsters. Look, the monster's almost done for. Chances are it'll retreat to its nest to
You
recuperate.
do want to actually chase after it and keep up pressure,
Okay.
since eventually it will hide and try to heal itself.
Yeah.
Make sure you're following the scout flies. Because it may be above or below us.
Trying to use the map, but the map's not great.
The map doesn't follow verticality, so following the scout flies makes way more sense. There's nothing to grip up there.
It looks like it's supposed to be this way. Okay. Scout flies.
Scout flies will always take you to the path, the most direct path.
Good. You're well hidden. Hopefully this does the trick. Okay, now's your chance. Hurry up before you get noticed again.
Yeah, he went to sleep, which means he's healing.
Bouncing off. Main objective complete.
Okay, let's head back and report to the old man.
You have a minute to carve everything.
Yeah.
Big thing is I want to make sure you get your monster carves. The timer will be shorter if you do a capture instead. Which you can do by when the health monster is at low health, and you can tell it from the icon on the map and also its behavior. You can put down a trap and then hit it with either a trank shot or a trank bombs. Capture it, and you'll get more materials for the trade-off of it being harder to accomplish some of the time. You have to be able to read some monsters, and not all of them are very clear on when they're low health.
Yeah. Time's up.
I think we got a lead.
On what?
Maybe. Let's check it out. Hey.
It's a pukey pukey.
Well, you were right. There's our mark. Something's got him agitated. Look over there. What in the heck is that? I've never seen anything like it.
You think it's from Zora Magdaros?
I'd like to find out. But we better report back first. All right?
Take everything. Yeah, I can take on 2-star stuff now. Survival expert, endemic life / plant life used.
I see.
Do you think you found something that'll lead us to Zora Magdaros? Well, I'd send some researchers out right now, but not with a pissed off Pookie hanging around.
Uh-huh.
Pukey territory that's pretty deep in the forest will be better equipped to take it on once our team from the resource center is done rebuilding the forest camp. Once it's ready, we'll make our
Want to
move.
get going?
Until then, we do everything we can to help them get that camp up and running. Let's get to it.
Once the camp is set up, you can go after that Puke.
I wonder where the resource center is.
Ecological research. Got an exclamation point.
How are you feeling?
So, Hunter, have you gotten used to how things work around here? New world, new rules, it's something you have to get used to. But you will get used to it. You have to, your life's counting on it, not to mention others as well. Look around you, everyone here, strange or crazy as they may seem, they've all crossed the sea just like you, and they've all carried out their duties. They looked the new world in the eye and realized the old way of doing things wouldn't cut it. Didn't stop them though, they had conviction. Do you have conviction, Hunter? You should get to know your colleagues. Maybe some of that craziness will rub off on you. Although, didn't our field team leader not cross the sea or whatever?
No one lived on this place before they crossed the sea. They just crossed in different waves.
Yeah, but he said specifically that he was born here.
No, I don't remember.
Oh, you are
Been
too
forever
good
since
to me.
it's part of the story.
Well, Fiver, is it true? You're going to help us rebuild the camp? That is excellent news. Hope you're as good as they say you are. If so, we'll have plenty of work for you. After all, the Commission studies lots of things, not just the Elder Dragons you came here with. Maintaining and improving the base is a full plate of tasks in itself. Can't study anything without a proper HQ, after all. The Resource Center here is in charge of divvying up all that work and making sure it gets done. So back to business. Your job is to establish a camp. Go on an expedition into the ancient forest, find a viable campsite, and make sure it's safe. If any monsters have decided to do any camping in your spot, you'll need to chase them
Don't let me down.
Got it? The bounty is for establishing the camp. A new critical bounty is available. The Resource Center. The Resource Center oversees researcher requests and manages the resources required for their investigations. To do bounties, you need to register beforehand, whereas delivery requests can be completed just by handing in items. When you unlock investigations during quests and expeditions, check in with the Resource Center to make them available as special quests. You can view Resource Center information at any time from the Start menu under Resource Center. Bounties are missions you complete over the course of your quests and expeditions. First check the critical bounties, then pick a registered bounty. You can take on multiple bounties at once. Most bounties will reward you with armor spheres and research points once you've completed the bounty. Drop by the Resource Center to collect your reward. Registers bounties, you can select up to 6 of these from the list to accept. The list is updated when you return from a quest or expedition, so check back frequently. Critical bounties. These bounties unlock new facilities or upgrade existing ones and are accepted automatically. They can be completed in parallel with the registered bounties and with one another. Limited bounties. These quests are offered periodically to online users and around the world and are available for a limited time only. When the next limited bounty is released, it will overwrite the previous one. If you want to complete them all, be sure to keep an eye on the expiry date. Complete 2 quests in the ancient forest, hunt 2 large monsters, gather plants 4 times, so that's easy enough. Capture 1 large monster, gather mushrooms. Complete 3 quests in the ancient forest. I mean...
It's mostly because you only have Ancient Forest as a map option.
Yeah.
It's like, Ancient Forest, Ancient Forest.
I mean, I might as well just put all of those on. I can remove them later. But easy days.
Okay, let's get this expedition underway. Meet me at the gate.
Smart biologist.
Good to see you.
Ah, Hunter, since you've established yourself as a reliable presence here, I'd like to make a little request. When investigating large monsters, you can either slay or capture them. Naturally, both have their scientific merits, but frankly, well, it would be better for our long-term research to receive a live specimen that we can later return to the wild. So if you capture your quarry alive, you will be commended for it and receive greater rewards. Commission rules. How about it? Capture your targets instead of slaying them, and you'll be making a great contribution to our efforts here.
Or you can use the world map. Whatever's easiest for you.
Logical research. So is it true? They say you picked up Zora Magdaros' trail. Well, I sure hope so. I've been placing bets with the others that you're the hunter who's going to bring back the goods. Don't let me down. So, what is it? Monster Field Guide updated.
More info you grab on monsters, the more it'll tell you about their weaknesses as well.
Yeah. Good round. Smithy.
That reminds me.
You making use of the Clutch Claw, Hunter? Your slinger's got a lot more than just a pea shooter these days. Perfect for taking the fight to the monster. Grapple onto the beast and clobber to your heart's content, or till your stamina runs out. Try it for yourself. I know there was a quest for getting in some claw combat somewhere. Ah, here it is. 1-star optional quest, learning the clutch.
Have a good.
Give it a go sometime. Sure, some folks balked at the idea of removing the barrier between a Blade Master and Gunner, but no one objected. They all knew it had to be done if we were going to survive here. So what are we hammering together this time?
It used to be that, basically, if you're a melee character, you have different armor than ranged characters before. Now they've just rebalanced, so they all use the same armor type. Previously, it would kind of punish people who wanted to have like a ranged weapon set and a melee weapon set, so you have to create entire separate armor sets for everything ranged.
Yeah. I ran out of iron armor. Sword and board.
Want something making?
gonna go ahead and make requires research points.
Big thing with the felines are the weapons.
Yeah.
And what damage type they do. If a weapon does more range, for example, your feline will focus on more range attacks a little bit.
Alright, you know what? We'll just leave that for as is for now. Alright, sword and board time.
We're on the hunt.
How about we do a little expedition action out in the ancient forest and check out the new campsite? Just gotta head out to the main gate. Oh boy, I need to get some food in me before I head out, but don't worry, I'll catch up. In multiplayer, you can enjoy quests and expeditions in a team of up to 4 players, formed from the maximum 16 players present in your online session. Players in the same online session can communicate via voice, via chat, regardless of their locations. Many quests can be joined while in progress. Expeditions are unlocked as you progress through this game. Multiplayer is not available during story-related expeditions. When choosing a quest, select Post a new quest, then set the following options: players, passcode, blah blah. Okay, yeah. Post a quest. Optional. 1 star. Learning the clutch. Alright, well, this one's the one player one, so I'll just do this one real quick.
Yeah, it's on the arena map, so it should be pretty short.
Yeah. The Clutch Claw lets you grapple onto a monster and then attack with your weapon to soften its hide, or unleash all of your slinger ammo for a flinch shot. Claw Shot, every weapon, regardless of whether it's sheathed or not, lets you switch to the slinger with left trigger and fire the Clutch Claw with left trigger and B to grapple onto various monster parts. Note, Lance, Insect Glaive, Bowgun, and Bow require you to switch to unsheathed slinger mode by pressing left trigger and right thumbstick when your weapon is unsheathed. Weird. I guess that isn't that weird. Those are ranged weapons. Know when to use your Clutch Claw. Wait until a monster is staggered before trying to grapple on. If you grapple onto a monster's head, you can use the terrain to your advantage to create an opening for an attack. B, change the monster's direction. You can change the direction the monster is heading and control where you want to push them to. Right trigger, unleash all of your slinger ammo for a flinch shot. When knocked back, monsters will lose their balance. If they hit a wall or fall off a cliff in this state, they will be toppled. While grappling onto a monster, press Y to perform a weapon attack, which has the following effects: soften a monster's hide, obtain slinger ammo, slinger burst examples. After performing a weapon action, press left trigger to unleash a slinger burst with increased slinger ammo functionality, which can be used in a variety of situations. Okay.
Let's get you up to speed on using the claw. Here's a crash course. Let's go over the basics first. Use your Clutch Claw with your weapon sheathed. That's it! Nice work. You can fire your claw with your weapon drawn as well. Try drawing your weapon before firing the clutch claw. That's it! Nice work. Let's move on. Hit a monster with your clutch claw to cling onto it. First, let's go over the weapon attacks you can use while clinging to a monster. The type of attack depends on which weapon you have equipped. The one you're wielding now will make the monster drop slinger ammo. Before we move on, let's get the exact timing down. This is going to be important, so pay attention. If the monster is moving, you're going to have a tough time landing an attack while clinging on. Attack the monster first to make it flinch, and once it stops, hit it where it hurts. Okay, let's see if you can pull this off in practice. Pay close attention to the monster's movement and land your attack. Attack the monster first to make it flinch, and once it stops, hit it where it hurts. There, stop moving. Grapple on. Good. Now attack with your weapon. That's it. Nice work. Slinger ammo dropped by monsters is extremely potent. Make use of it whenever you can. Let's move on. Okay, next we're gonna try to hit the monster's head while clinging onto it. It depends on the monster, but there are usually several body parts you can cling onto. You can move to different parts of the monster's body while clinging onto it, but you'll consume a lot of stamina. Make sure to get your aim right before going for a particular body part. You'll need slinger ammo. Go find some and load up. Attack the monster first to make it flinch, and once it stops, hit it where it hurts. There, stop moving. Grapple on. Take aim for the head and move to make sure you don't get shaken off. You missed your opening, but don't sweat it. Just focus on attacking it again until the next chance comes. Attack the monster first to make it flinch, and once it stops, hit it where it hurts. Now, use your slinger. That's it. Nice work. That attack will consume all of your slinger ammo, but it can knock back monsters. Let's move on. Now let's look at how to attack with your clutch claw. You can use this attack when clinging onto a monster's head. Attack the monster first to make it flinch, and once it stops, hit it where it hurts. Grapple on. Use a claw attack to force the monster to change it. That's it. Nice work. Try again. This consumes a lot of stamina, but it allows you to make the monster change directions in quick succession. Uh-oh. Looks like the monster is getting angry. When enraged, you won't be able to knock back monsters or get them to change course. Any monster becomes a threat if they're angry enough. Keep a close watch. When angry, monsters will be a lot more aggressive, so it's best to keep your distance for a while. Looks like it's calmed down. Let's move on. Right, now let's put everything you've learned so far into practice. This attack makes use of your surroundings. Fire your slinger while clinging onto the monster's head to make it slam into walls. This will be a great opportunity to really wail on the monster. This is your time to shine. Looks like you strayed too far from the wall. Don't worry. Just try it again. Calm down. Need ammo to fire your sling. Carefully observe the monster. You won't be able to knock it back or change its direction when it's angry. Keep a close eye on your stamina. Grappling onto a monster will burn through it.
I'm like... Yeah.
Also, the monster does not even use flinching. You know it.
Don't rush. Wait for the monster to flinch. Great job. Always keep an eye out for ways to use your environment to your advantage when hunting. Nice work. That covers everything. Class dismissed.
Ta-da! First try, no mistakes. Please pay no attention to the mistake board. Study the ways of the clutch claw.
Okay, let's get this expedition underway. Meet me at the
It is
gate.
quite the useful tool. Though, like many tools, it kind of gets... It's still useful, but yet it has some points that get weaker later in the game. Mostly because grab onto its face, and then it does a fireball that tends to not end well.
I think this is a
Right now,
story
we're in a
expedition,
stair.
so that you don't get
If you want to
join
go on an
me.
expedition, open your world map and choose your destination.
We'll see.
For this expedition, we need to head to the ancient forest. We can expand expeditions as we delve further into the new world. Pretty good incentive to explore, right?
I actually hadn't done the clutch claw mission, so I was doing it while you were running it.
You can depart on an expedition by selecting a destination from the world map without first accepting a quest. Unlike quests, expeditions are very open-ended and are great if you want to freely explore the world. No time limit, no fail, no completion or conditions or rewards, but you will keep any materials you gather and points you earn. Monsters will depart the field after a set time elapses. You can decide when to return from an expedition. Once you're done exploring, return by doing one of the following. Speak to the handler at the camp, return from expedition from the menu, select headquarters from the world map. When you return to camp after completing a quest, you will automatically switch to an expedition. If you then accept a new quest from your handler, it will take less time to prepare for that quest, provided that the new quest takes place in the same locale.
Let's look for the campsite.
No supply
If I get
box.
to the campsite first, or if you're lost, open up your map or use your scout flies to track me. Whenever you leave the base without signing up for a quest, you'll go on an expedition. There's no time limit or cap on how many times you're allowed to faint, which means you can explore to your heart's content.
Like I always say, research is neat, but first we eat. You have a barbecue spit handy. Just grill some raw meat up golden brown and it'll raise your stamina level. Hit B to take the meat off the flame. Remember to keep an eye on it, don't let it burn. You should be able to get some raw meat from hunting Aptonoth. There's an exclamation point over here, so we can go that way. Any needleberry?
Over here.
Linian researcher.
Hello.
Oh, hello. I'm a researcher with the Commission. My field is the Grimalkines. Yes, Grimalkines. Grimalkines are a type of Linian that are native to the New World. I wish to communicate with them and learn their lingo. But these creaky old bones just can't keep up with the flighty little chaps. Perhaps you could be of help? By my gnarly knuckles, if you could chase after them, we track them down in the time it takes to say meow. What do you say? You'd be doing an old man a favor. The Grimalkines in this area call themselves the Bug Trappers. I've seen their trails not far from here. To track them, find their trail by putting your scout flies on it. Tools. Large tools. That monster is too dangerous. Don't try to engage it. Where's the mucus? Oh, there it is. What is this pig thing?
Which big thing?
It's got like green fuzz
Oh,
on its
Mammoth
back.
Blind. They just have a chance to draw meat or different things that are growing on them.
The Sword and Shield is a close-range weapon set that focuses on agility and dodging. It's great for beginners.
Now this is interesting. Let's report our findings to everyone at the resource center when we get back.
Something's Andy.
Over here!
now I can.
I think we could build the camp here. Let's ask the head honchos.
Over here.
I'm exploring. Investigations added. I should probably try and get through this quickly. Do they see me or not? And Champion and Great Chakras are fighting. Maybe we get over here. Oh, I just knew. This feels Oh, cutscene. It's a thingy! Dug up a jar. It's a Kulu Yaku. It threw a jar at us.
Well, if we don't take care of that pest, the camp won't last the night.
Oh, yeah.
Your scout flies can guide you to monsters, Grimalkines, and gatherable items. Press back to open the wildlife map. Use the cursor to select the target you wish to seek, then right thumbstick to pin it. Your scout flies will take it from there. During expeditions, simply collect monster tracks. Simply collecting monster tracks will not engage your scout fly's guide feature. To do so, make use of map pins. Bird brain theme. Alright. I was still looking for...
To return to base from an expedition, open the wildlife map and switch to the world map. Then select Astera.
Hey, bud. There it is, I found it. Alright, got upset and ran away. There, found it.
Dodge their attacks. Don't forget you can guard, too. underestimate an angry monster. Keep your distance and watch for a safe opening. That's a thorn pod, a powerful type of slinger ammo. Attacking the part it's latched onto deals blunt damage.
Oh, I'm pressing the wrong button. Alright. That's really fast. Find it.
Your stamina cap has dropped. Eat some well-done steak to restore it to max.
Sending the monster flying into a wall will leave it wide open to attack.
Oh, hello. Great Jabras. Alright, it's hiding time. Okay. You fainted. Okay, I got stepped on. But it's just an expedition, so it's fine. Great Jagras has left the locale. Oh, sleepy. Anjans will leave the locale soon. That's good for me. Anjans are scary. How do I capture things again?
You have to have a trap in your inventory and then hit it with trank bombs.
Okay, I don't think I have a trap.
And specifically has to be at low health.
I think it's at low health because it's running into an Anjant again. its animation appears to be low health, plus the like heartbeat monitor thing.
Look on the map, you should see a skull popping up above its head if it's low health.
Yeah.
What's the guaranteed way to know is if you see the skull.
The spot you hit has been softened up. Nice job hunting the Fuluyaku. Select Astera from the world map so we can go home.
There more vehicles nearby? No. Okay. World map, back to Astera. And... heading back. Take everything. Take all the things.
Magnifique.
Thanks for making sure the campsite is safe. We went ahead and got the camp all set up. It's yours to use as you
Don't
like.
let me down.
Now that I know what you're made of, Pfeiffer, I hope I can talk you into taking jobs from me more often. Nice.
I have something special.
Now that I have
just
your
for
attention,
you.
I have something special just for you, and that job is to get us an ample supply of mega potions. Under your caliber should know how important they are to any quest. Having said that, we're in short supply and we need someone to help us refill our stocks. Plus, it wouldn't hurt for you to revisit the basics of crafting every now
Come
and
back
then, no?
soon.
So please be a good sport about this and help us out. We're counting on you. New delivery request. Research points, Mega Potion, required 1.
Oh, you came through.
Heck, Chief, what can I say? You did good, and I like when folks do good. Alright, let me have it. Let's hear what you've discovered. Completed a critical bounty. Rebuild the ancient forest campsite. Completed a register bounty. Gather plants 4 times. New limited bounty is available. Ecology survey, hunt brute wyvern, hunt fanged wyvern, general limited bounty. Expires in 5 days. Okay, well, let's get that on there. Okay, investigations. Sometimes when collecting monster traction materials, breaking monster parts or after slaying monsters may unlock a new investigation. Check in with the Resource Center to make these investigations available as special quests, which may have additional reward slots or ask you to slay multiple monsters. Limit on how many times they may be taken.
They're not that useful for you now, but when certain monsters have a rarer part, you see how there are those silver and gold icons next to them?
Yeah.
More likely to get rare parts is the additional bonuses in those slots for completion.
Okay.
Which, again, doesn't really matter at low rank that much. When you get to high rank and it's an absolute challenge to even get through one completion, having the ability to get better rewards for that one completion is pretty helpful.
Mushrooms. Is there have the gather from mushrooms quest? Edit box, crafting list. Does not seem to be crafted.
Yeah, it's one of the few things you do have to buy from the supply depot. Not quite sure why, but it's not hard to just grab a bunch of them to buy the box once you get the money up and just have more than enough.
Because I don't have sleep herb yet.
The herbs are more common in other maps.
I don't need these extra herbs in my box, so I'm just gonna sell those.
Could always just convert all the herbs you have into potions to keep in your box. So you have a quick way to use the restock option.
I mean, I've already got those, and they are not. They probably aren't going to be hard to find in the.
It depends on the map. Oh, in the shop, yeah.
Or
You can't
yeah,
get
map.
potions in the shop. But the maps, some maps just have significantly less herbs, or usually they always have some source of honey somewhere. The number of herb spawns typically goes down depending on the map you're on.
Talk to all of them. I'm gonna do one more quest and be done, so somebody over there.
Well, the thing that happens every time I play this game has happened.
What?
I've watched the food animations and it's made me hungry.
Funny. Yep. Fiber, bro?
Working hard?
Hey, working hard? What's that? You heard me mumbling. Yeah, the chef asked me to rustle up some ingredients for him, but I've still got so much eating to do. Whoa, you serious? You'll go and get them for me?
Good luck.
Woo, thanks. You're a lifesaver. We fivers gotta look out for each other, eh? Well, here are the details. Good luck. Well, okay. Oh, I already have that. Speak to the commander. Success. Guild team leader.
Hunt's keeping you busy?
Commander.
You've done well.
Nice work clearing out the camp. I knew you'd come through. Now we're finally ready. Alright, Hunter. How did he say it before? Puke? Hunt is on? Once you've hunted the target, the scholars will be able to get a closer look at the evidence you found. I cannot stress enough how vital taking out the Puke is for the commission. Puke. This could be the break we've been waiting for.
We're the ones
Good
to
luck
get
and be
it done.
careful.
The 5th has an urgent mission. Partner, you'd better come see me.
Hey there.
Hey there, partner.
Time for us to do a little Puke hunting. Once we've done that, the scholars can go in and check out that slag to see if it came from Zora Magdaros. But seriously, what other monster could it have come from? I mean, I'm no scholar, but smoldering lava rock? Hello? Alright. Finish. I guess we start at 11.
West. Oh wait. Stayed in the sauna too long. My character's stumbling out. Which weapon you taking this time?
The Twin Daggers. Part now.
I brought a slightly bigger gun.
Toxic mucus. Others. Old footprints. There's the cookie cookie.
Dual blades are close-range weapons made for hitting prey with a flurry of attacks. Even super strong enemies have stamina.
When you're poisoned, your health will gradually drop. Use an antidote as soon as possible.
Oh, there's an antigen nearby.
The monster's been immobilized. Now's your chance.
Power healing.
Careful with the antigen.
You know what they say about Angelina? That's what Dr. Monster for.
I did not know that. Well, they seem to be running away.
Over near me. Or now you're at full health. I turned off my scout fly, so I'm following you.
Okay, it's just up ahead.
Paralyzed.
do it?
Yeah, it looks like it.
So, yeah, why not? Oh, I want feathers.
Should be running to try to nest. We actually wanted to try to fall asleep because it'll make it a little bit easier.
That'll help.
It's not trying to nest, it's refilling its poison.
You did it! Now the commander can send someone out to see if that slag will lead us to Zora Magdaros.
Yeah. Take everything. Yes. Yeah. Monsters located. Traps, trip, ailments, pause.
You've done well.
Excellent work putting down that Puke. I knew I put the task in the right hand. Just to catch you up, we're hot on the trail of Zora Magdaros now.
Listen up.
But there's more to figure out. I need the Fifth to protect our scholars while they investigate. I'm putting you in charge of the Wild Spire Waste. The quest will begin once you've convened on site.
Alright, it's time to begin the Elder Dragon investigation. Make sure you know what you need to do.
So now we need to protect the scholars. Let's regroup at the Wildspire Waste.
Now's a good stopping point, though, so let me go over here. Resource Center. How do we dole out tasks to the scholars who ask? Simple. We let them study whatever they like. No, I'm not joking. The types of personality we're dealing with here, I believe laissez-faire is the way to go. Alright, good friends of the Fifth, let's see those results. Bounties. Honey. More honey. Yes.
What ridiculous layered armor will I wear next time? Who knows?
Next time, change equipment. It will be the hammer.
I think also next time I'll try the Charge Blade and probably not at all remember how to use Charge Blade even slightly.
Well, Joe Cat has a video on it. It's a detailed guide that is very serious.
To the gathering hub for the send-off.
Pet Boogie real quick. And then apparently Boogie
down. Notice of some treasure nearby. Herb was sent to the item box. Steel egg was sent to the item box. Crafting list. Practical. That is that.
Come gather in the gathering hub for the send-off.
Lift. Gathering hub. How do I do those? Communication. Not. I agree. Check out my gear. Gestures. Alright. I can't figure out how to do the gestures easily enough. But, you're,
You have a HQ wheel you can set them to. And radial wheels. Because as everyone knows, you gotta be able to kabuki on command.
do the sit action. So is that over communication, gestures?
There are a lot of them, and some of them you unlock through quests, like the Final Fantasy Dragoon Jump and the Witcher Flame Blast. Are crossover events. But those will be for another time, when we acquire you ridiculous, silly things.
Alright. It is time to sign off. Alright, anyone who watches this back, thank you so much for watching. Make sure you like, comment, subscribe, all of that fancy YouTube engagement stuff. But yeah. Stream end. Thank you for watching.